What's going on, everybody? Thanks so much for tuning in on this beautiful Monday. What's everybody up to? What's up? What's up? Man, nice to be here. Thanks for tuning in. What's up? We got Flico, Illangelo News. What's up, Line 9? Damn, it's cool. We got King Buttlicker. Damn, that's... Thanks, Sherv. Appreciate the comment. What's up? We got Brazil. We got Brazil in the chat. That's so dope. I can't wait to go to Brazil, man. What's up? We got Amuist from Italy, baby. Colombia, Egypt. Whoa, this is sick. I love this. France. That's awesome. What's up? We got Yoel Weiss in the chat. Cartier. Man, we got everybody. Oh, I love London. Shout out London. Can't wait to go back. All right, guys. I'm going to switch it over to Ableton now. And, you know, what we were playing during the beginning, that was a record I made a few years ago as well. And I kind of just started chopping it up and doing some cool things with it. But I'm feeling like, you know, let's listen to this. Let's put the kick and the bass on. You know what might be cool, guys? Instead of deleting this and starting from zero, why don't we try throwing this into something that'll just make it sound crazy? Something that'll just trip it out, and then we can kind of treat that as a whole new sample, because then we were playing with some piano, which sounded really nice. And but I don't know about you guys, but I've been in love with that Mosaic plugin from UVI. It just sounds, it's so fun. Okay, so I'm just looking to the left here through all these plugins, and I'm trying to find this plugin that, it was called Tantra or something. Tantra 2. I think this is it. Okay, and let's just solo this for a second. And let's run through some presets. Wow. Let's slow this down. Damn, this sounds like some Portishead vibes. Wow. So I'm gonna throw Saturn on this. I'll keep this plugin up. Let's see if we can get more. That's the more driven. Let's go opposite. Wow. That's fire. That's fire. Okay, let's get this kind of hitting a little bit. So let's put soothe on this. And let's put it on delta for a second. And well, oh, sorry, I don't want soothe. Sorry, I want spiff. I want a little bit more. So let's put this onto shelf. We want a longer decay. Something like that. I'm gonna roll off some of this top end for a second. Let's grab this bell. I'm just searching if I hear anything cool. Let's cut. See if we hear anything cool. Okay, let's take it off delta. Let's put Q4. I'm gonna turn off spiff for a second. Okay, now that we got that boost, let's put a bell, but let's put it into the resonant suppressor mode. Really loving that. That really took it somewhere that I wasn't even thinking, you know? Okay, so let's just bring everything nice and clean right to there. Oh, but you see, hold on. Now let's go back here. So for now, let's see if we do piano on top. for some reason, let's just quickly record this. Actually, y'all gotta be honest. What's going on right now is I'm experiencing crazy latency. So let's just do a, let's just record this, and then we can delete all the processing. Let's try that one more time. Now we gotta take off this reduced latency, and let's try one last time. Okay, awesome. Let's basically, sadly, let's just delete this. And maybe we got to move this to the one. Okay, so there's that start time, and then we got this one. Okay, we're gonna keep that one, and that's kind of gonna be the sample. Also, to make it even feel a little bit more crazier, just to do a little bit more sound design real quick, is let's try putting needlepoint on it. I'm gonna lock the pitch, hit random. Okay, that sounds so good to me. Let's just do 6. Needlepoint has some latency, and we don't really want that. Okay, so we got a really nice 16-bar sample here that we just made. Let me just loop it. Okay, sorry y'all. Let's record that so we have it. that was sick. I really, really like that. Let me just quickly save this. Okay, so that's one really good option. And, you know, before we commit to that, I feel like we could try something else. What would be a lot of fun is just to do some drums right now, but I do feel like let's decorate just a melody on top, another one, and then we can go from there. Okay, so we're just gonna go through these presets, and I think we gotta lock in the key. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is C minor, so we can lock that in, and we can leave everything else open. Let's flip through. Okay, I'm not sure that we're gonna be able to do a bass sound because I think there's so much bass already, but let's see. No, there's no chance. So let's just move on from bass sounds. We'll go to this pluck section. Let's see if this is gonna work. Maybe it's F minor. Now I'm gonna be honest, you know what it is, guys? Maybe you guys in the chat know, but like the problem I'm gonna have trying to lock in a key here is because the song goes from C minor to C sharp minor. That's the progression. And I don't know what key, because if you put C minor, then it'll think that the next chord it'll do is wrong. Do you know what I mean? So that's why I'm thinking maybe it's F minor. Do you guys know what key hits both C and C sharp minor, like how it moves like that? Nothing? You guys don't know? Damn. You guys are supposed to help me, man. I can't do this. Can't do this all on my own, man. C, I mean, it's not. I already tried so many times. I've never figured it out. Yeah, we could ask ChatGPT. D sharp. Let's see. Yeah, D sharp's working so far. Okay, guys, so far, yo, shout out Paris415. Might have helped us immensely. Okay, let's find some more sounds. And just so we're all on the same page, I want to do something that melodically takes this cool sample we made to another level. I would love to use this plugin, but we might have to try another one. I'm not sure what sound I'm looking for here. Maybe. get the feeling we're just gonna have to use another plugin. I'm gonna have to just play out another melody idea the natural way. Damn it. Gonna have to use my own fingers and play stuff. No. Why can't AI just do it? Okay, let's try some really beautiful strings. What's parallels? Let's see what this is. I've never seen this before, man. No, I don't know what this one. Okay, so we were gonna try out some nice, so let's try Spitfire, and let's try something like motions. Let's try this motions one. Now, I would love to halftime that. However, I still haven't figured out how you would do that. I'm pretty sure they just lock it to your BPM of your DAW. It's too bad. Because a halftime string arpeggiated would be crazy. Okay, let's see if this is gonna work. It's just not it, guys. That double time string is not going to work for me. Okay. Let's try contact. Or no, let's try this. Let's try animation station. Okay, and then let's try a synth. There was a really beautiful one that we've been using a couple streams ago. Yeah, this one, sick. Okay, so this one, we're gonna grab the MIDI from animation. Okay, and we're gonna say capture that, and then we're gonna go to animation here. And let's flip through some. Cool. Let's also change the preset on the synth now. Let's just throw it to wherever, somewhere here. It's cool. Let's just hear it. Trisha. Lily saying it's giving ringtone vibes. Well, we don't know yet. We don't know. Right now, we're searching. Okay, you know, the synth isn't doing it. We gotta find another one. So in this case, let's flip to Diva and see if we have better luck. Let's do one of these banks. Gotta be honest, I haven't really heard anything that's really blown my mind. I feel like the piano was the best option we have so far. Let's try, I'm going to delete both of these, delete that, and we are still searching for a second option melodically. Now I'm feeling like there's an amazing synth from Slate. Do you guys know what it's called? It's Anna. Anna has great patches. What's up, Izzy Wave? Okay, guys, we're gonna play this piano loop. We're gonna play this sample, and let's just jam on top, see if we catch anything. I already know, guys, this is not going to work. We got to do something more live sounding. So for the final attempt, to answer your question, Izzy Wave, I love using C minor. That's pretty much my favorite key. I love pretty much all the songs I write are in C. Okay, so we need something organic. All right, so let's try what maybe this violin will give us what we need. Okay, that's decent. Let's try this one. Okay, let's switch patches. Okay. Too random. So I'm thinking we do longs, and then we can do an automate. We can put a plugin on it and make it trip it out a little bit. One moment, y'all. One moment. Yo, I'm feeling like this sample is so full that I almost feel like maybe it's time. Maybe it is time to do some drums on this. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Let's quickly hear that piano thing. That's dope. Hey, Omus, that's cool to hear, man. That's really cool. That's some life-changing experiences you're having there, man. Okay, guys, let's try doing some drums real quick. I mean, we can go through samples and do some insane samples on this. Maybe we do. Maybe we do want to do run some loops. But I just kind of feel like let's try Visco for a second. This plugin is so cool. So let's solo this real quick. Now, I'm trying to figure out here. Cool. Okay, guys, well, let's run that sample we made over this drums, and let's see what feels best. I'm gonna turn off the piano for a second. Okay, guys, we got to figure out how to reduce the delay. Okay, here we are. Actually, no, let's keep searching. mind that bounce, but it is a little bit too dancey, I feel. So what we'll do is we'll save it, and let's open another instance. Let's duplicate that, and let's keep searching. Go back to this drum thing. Let's lower, or let's try muting this. Okay, this is sounding really cool. Let's go back to this one. Let's see if we can beat it. Let's go through a new drum. Okay, so anyways, these two options are all right. I still want to keep searching, so I'm gonna pull up some loops here. I feel like a really good direction would probably be something from Pocket Drum. Let's see if any of these loops will do good. I'm sure they will. We're gonna hear so many bangers on this pack. Okay, what I'm gonna do, just to let you guys know, I'm gonna turn down the existing Ableton a little bit. Really good loops in here. Let's go through another pack. Let's see if we hear anything. That's really cool. I love this one. Let's throw this in here. I love this bounce. To me, I can work with this bounce. You know, we can add a really beautiful kick on that. We can do lots of work on the sub on that. You know, we could chop that up and lock it in perfectly with this groove. Like, that loop is, to me, really, really solid. But before we commit to anything, you know, I just want to keep searching, guys. That's just how I do. And let's try Addicted Drums here. Let's put this sync on. Actually, before we play this, just I need 1 minute, y'all. I'll be right back. All right. Let's turn on Addicted Drum right here. That's it, man. That's the perfect texture, rhythmic texture, I feel. Beautiful. Let's put needlepoint on this. Okay, that's awesome. Now, you know, the only other thing I think that could take this loop to another level is if we put motions on this and fly through some presets. Maybe a little bit more grunge. AOL. No, I haven't tried that yet. I like barely seen it actually. Okay, let's hear that with this drum. Okay, so the best way to handle this now, guys, is I don't mind that, you know, that's all right. I duplicated Visco. We're going to mute the kick. Okay? And then we got the original plugin. We're going to solo the kick. All right, let's hear these two together. Okay, great. Now on the percussion and all the toms and stuff, we're going to put needlepoint on it. So I'm putting needlepoint because it really adds a layer of obviously texture, noise, dust, and it's really helpful in kind of giving things little sauce, little flavors, you know. But I don't care if you use needlepoint or another grungualizer or another vinyl plugin. It's as long as you're getting noise and some stuff. Okay, now let's do that with the kick. And now for this kick, we gotta give it some love, man. Nah, let's delete that. Okay, let's hear it without the kick. Okay, let's hear that one time. on this disco one, we need to make it a little bit more lo-fi. I love that. I mean, texturally, I know we're not really entirely defined. Melodically, I know it's a little wavy, but trust me. What's up, Jake? What's up, Kenneth, sir? Thanks for saying what's up in the chat, y'all. Okay. Sorry to be eating on stream like this, y'all. I just want to mention I didn't have any time today to eat or drink or anything. So I'm having to fucking smash my food down right now. Okay, so for this piano, let's control the low end a little bit. I guess we'll do EQ at the very end. Maybe just before Saturn. And let's hear it with the track. Gotta drop into something serious, and then also the kick, we gotta make that kick just sound so insane. Let's do that one more time. Also the piano will come in after 4 bars. flaws. Yeah, this weekend was awesome. Got a lot done. Got to see some really good friends. It was an amazing weekend. Yo, it's funny how out of all the drums, the ones we ended up using are from Addictive Drums, which is like a more for like live sounding drums. But it's just funny how that in the end just sounded the best. Reminds me of like some Tears for Fears, like it sounds so cool. I love that little hey. That's cool. I was just messing with some of the velocity on that piano, helping it dial it in a little bit. That piano's not going to be on the whole time. It's just probably going to come in and out. If I had to guess, it'll probably end up doing something like this. I can't wait to get vocals for this. It's going to really transform this. Before we do the vocals, because I feel like as soon as we get the vocals, it's just going to be like, wow, it sounds so good. But before we do that, let's try to just get a little bit more out of this vibe we have. What would be really cool is to get a very strong bass, kind of like a B section to this, coming up right after this moment here. Okay, let's go pull up some crazy bass patches. Maybe something from here. I always go to these patches because they just sound so amazing. From Urban Dub. I bought all of them. And I still am not familiar enough to know or have used these all. Like, I feel like every time I scroll, I feel like it's almost the first time. A lot of these patches are out of the style that I normally do, but it's really simple to like tone it down. so sorry guys, that bass is not work. I feel like maybe let's try a new folder. Let's see if this folder has something that might work. And I do feel like on the B section we do have to drop out that sample, so let me do that. And also, we're not using the pocket drum loop, so I'm going to delete that. And let's see what this is. We're not using that, let's delete it. This is the kick drum, we can leave that. Okay, and we're looking for a driving B section. Man. Let's put on the arpeggiator. I wonder if lock. Okay, sick. Now let's go through patches. Maybe I'm seeing this B section. I love that. I feel like it could work. I want to go through a couple more patches though. that's kind of tight. Okay, so maybe there's something here, you know, maybe. Let's get the kick, let's get a really nice kick on this. Let's get this all moving, you know? You know, probably best just to use kick 3. But at the same time, I just love the sequencer on Battalion so much. I just find it to be so much fun, man. Let's just use kick 3 though, just for a moment. And if it doesn't work, we'll swap it. Okay, so now this kick is almost accenting the one. I think it'd be nice just to get a little bit of distortion on this. Let's throw Saturn on it. Let's throw this up. And the headroom. And the output up. Okay, maybe headroom a little bit more. Okay, let's see this. Okay, so that's some ear candy. Now let's do the real kick. I'm gonna make it clean. Let's just do standard for a second. And let's just go to a new preset. Okay, and really quick, let's just put everything else into a group and just clear out the way for the kick. Just because that big kick we just did is gonna mess it all up. And I just want to make sure that the main kick Okay, so let's pull it back to the beginning. It's just the drums that's not doing it for me, really. Let's pull back this section here. I'm gonna take out that kick for a second. Let's just go with the standard. Okay, so let's just, we have that as one kick option. Let's make another option here. We're gonna use the MIDI data we just drew in. Pitch, pan. Cool. Okay, let's see if this kick works. Better than, I know this has the really good transient. This just has more soul. And that's because we're using variation here, where and a lot of these settings just feel good. Okay, let's mute that bass for a second. And that high kick. need some tom action in here. We need some serious tom. There's a great plugin here called the Kick and Bass Groove Generator, and they do. I mean, you just hit a button, it gives you everything. But they have some amazing tom stuff. So let's click and drag this tom in here. Okay, and what we're going to do is just hit solo on the tom. Wow. You see, those toms just get it going, man. Okay, let's play this with that bass sound. I love this pattern, but let's randomize the pattern and see what else we get. Yeah, I got 1080 set up. It should have been 1080 to begin with. I had some setting that was messed up on OBS, but it should have been 1080 from the start. Sorry, y'all. But I'm happy we got it figured out. Okay, I'm going to loop the first half of the beat, and I'll be right back. All right. I'm sorry, y'all. That tom shouldn't have been on that whole time. So let's automate that off. And let's hear it without looping. Try a new tom rhythm. I mean, it all sounds good. Okay. I know what we got to do next, y'all. So we're going to dial in those tom sounds a little bit better. We're going to sonically get it. Probably the easiest and the fastest way is to, let's try this. Okay, now let's hear it together. Ah, human waveform saying you're clipping. I mean, yeah, we're clipping, baby. We're clipping hot. Okay, that's decently in a good place. I would like to get I don't know, for some reason I still want more of that. Still want more. So let's see. Let's go through the million plugins I have and see if there's anything that could help. I always feel like this tape, I always love this tape. This is one of my favorite tape plugins. Okay, and let's also throw cassette on it. Let's see how this goes with everything else. Okay, yeah, I like it better without the cassette because I like all those little clicks. Okay, and let's just do bounce, track, and place. And of course nothing comes up because you gotta draw even, I think you have to just even draw if it's empty MIDI data or something. Because when you're using like sequencers that don't have any MIDI data, then Ableton doesn't know where to bounce it. So I'm pretty sure this is gonna work. And in 1 second here, exactly, we're gonna see all of that. Oh, well, that sounds different than what we were just listening to. Hopefully this still works. Let's see. Yeah, so that's, I don't know why that happened. Something with the latency is causing this plugin to... got to go for another pump. So the best thing to do is let's just sample this live, because otherwise it's going to mess up the pattern again. Okay, nice. Now we can delete that. And let's grab 2 bars of that, and let's hear this together. Very cool. Okay, I feel like we still need some percussive work. So what's always a lot of fun is basically to throw life. And honestly, sometimes even just random samples, like you don't even, sometimes it just is, the surprises are some of the best things you can have happen sometimes. So we don't know what exactly the sample is, and we're just going to run through life and see if we get anything really nice. Try this one. Okay, that's pretty dope. So I want to save that, and they have this amazing feature where you just hit this plus, saves the one we like, and now we can start doing a second one. That's really cool. Let's save that one and let's see if we can find another one. Let's try this one. I like that, but let's keep going. I love that. Yeah, that one was really, really good. So just the perfect little hi-hat rhythm on the second half. But now, you know, I want to make sure that on that second snare we're getting something tasty. So let's go through.
Bass play low for the massive man.
I guess it doesn't really matter too much what sample we use because I'm going to throw a verb on it anyways. Let's see what this does. Cool, let's try. Let's see. Okay, something like that. We got to get the sound a little bit more dialed in, but something like that would be cool. Okay, also SSL has an amazing... Where's SSL's? They have like a lo-fi digi-crush here. Let's try this. Okay, cool. All we need is one of that. Let's just bounce that in place. And we can grab a loop. We can do something like that. Okay, this is cool. It's getting better. Let's clean up the low end on this one sound. pretty good. I like the falling kick. It does make it a little bit more blurry, but I do love it. And that's why I pitched it up a little bit higher than normal so it would stay out of the kick way. But I feel like it could just be pushed more. I wonder if that's, let's see, maybe that's the SSL plugin we were just messing with. Maybe it can help us. Something like that. So let's leave it like that. I'm gonna turn it off for a second, guys, just because, you know, it's one sound that maybe we don't necessarily need to hear just yet. And the last thing we do before we get into vocals is, let's just take a second look at this kick. Let's lower the decay. And maybe knock can help us. Hey HKS, you just talking about sound design. It's not like I have some magic ball and I know something more than you. It's well, with experience you'll like have certain things that you'll know, but not really. Like I would say most of the time you just keep searching. You can see how long I spend searching for stuff, and so you can use that as a reference point, you know. Don't take too long on stuff, but try your best to like keep it moving, you know. So with this, I'm just looking to get a punchier kick. Let's turn off knock. Put it back on. We're not doing too much with it. We're just giving it a little bit more drive. Let's hear that in context. Okay, that's sounding cool. You know, the only thing I have to say is I'm just not sure that I'm just not the most excited. I'm just not the most excited about the bass line going between C and C sharp. Just a little bit boring for me. You know, I kind of like more, I like more chords than just that. Wow. Okay, so look, before we do vocals, because I already know once we do vocals, it's so good. Let's just try. Let's keep searching. I love that sound. So maybe in order so that we don't go, it doesn't, sound too nuts, is we just do it on the second half here. Let's see if that works. Okay, cool. So let's try just 12 to 0. Very cool. Okay, beautiful. Let's keep decorating for a second. Even though as crazy that is, let's keep going. Let's see. captured that. Let's go. Now we got to do this speed thing. I'm getting asked on the chat if I ever sang on a track of mine, and the answer is yes, I have. But I've just worked with some really amazing, talented people. Lots of amazing vocalists, like vocalists that, you know, have spent their whole life singing and tapping into that. So as you can imagine, whenever I'm singing on a track, it's never something I'm excited about because I don't sing. So I'm not saying my perspective is perfect. I'm just saying that, just telling you guys the truth. Like, it's kind of hard for me to get super excited about my singing when I'm used to working with the best singers ever. But the really cool thing is using, you know, what ended up changing it for me was using AI, because, you know, it's like infinite melodies, infinite chances of it doing something really cool. So, you know, I used to do, you know, a song a day with my own vocals, to now with AI, like, if I really wanted to, you could make, like, you know, like 1 million songs a day if you wanted to, right? So, okay, let's get this speed automation set. Okay, we're gonna just keep pushing through. Like, I don't know if this is the best melody progression, and, you know, I got asked earlier, like, how do I know which direction, or I don't. You know, you just keep pushing, you keep trying. I'm getting asked in the chat what studio monitors would be best. I don't know. Once I started using ATCs, I'll never change. I would say, though, that I'm using the 25s right now, but the 45s are really where it's at. I would even go so far to say, like, only get the 45s. But you know, I don't know if you could have that in your bedroom. It's huge. It's a big speaker. So, I don't know, like, some Rockets, why not? Rockets sound great. Yeah, exactly. Like, even just use your laptop speakers or use headphones. Or, like, the Rockets, the KRK Rockets are unbelievable. Like, they're just the most fun speaker to work on. So, okay, let's hear this from the top. And before we jump into any of the drums, I just want to really get a few 60, I want to get like a good 8 or 16 bars of just the sample. So we're going to go here and let's just automate the drums off. Just want to correct something I see in the chat. So Elijah Nero, no, I would say don't do the ATC 25s. Not that they're not good. Like, I'm using the 25s right now. It's just the 45s are really where it's at. That's the point I was trying to make. But if you're like in your bedroom, like, I wouldn't even waste your money on any of that. I would just get any speaker. Like, it doesn't even matter, man. Use like the KRKs, use anything. I mean, there's so many dope ones. I'm pretty sure there's like a couple amazing monitors that came out recently from I think, who's the company that does like the desks? I think they released a speaker that apparently is pretty good. Either way, don't get too caught up on all that stuff. I'm gonna tell you, stay focused on the real shit. Stay focused on the music. Stay focused on the ideas. Stay focused on the consistency. Don't get caught up in the gear game, because I always do this, and I want to save you guys from it. Like, if you guys are already dabbling in gear and that's already your guys' thing, okay, cool. Like, go for it. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna be honest, if you guys are like more like me and I'm just on my laptop, don't get caught up with gear, because you're gonna throw so much money and you're gonna just waste your time. Like, I don't know, man. Of all the gear I've ever bought, I still don't use anything. So I think that tells you a lot. Don't go down the gear road of that shit. Just stay focused on just outputting whatever you're using right now. Use your laptop speakers, you know? Like, learn those. Learn anything. Like, don't get caught up. What's going to happen if you get caught up, you're going to end up spending an incountable amount of time wasting your money, wasting your time, looking at reviews of gear. I'm telling you, I only use my laptop and any MIDI controller. It doesn't even matter. I'm using this one here right now. But what's the big deal if I use this or like 100 other keyboards? It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Unless you like to dabble and you like keyboard synthesizers, and I do too. But why are you gonna? Do you guys know how much money and time that is to get all that set up? It's so annoying. Yeah, Elijah. I would say save your money, man. Like, on stuff that's more important. Don't waste your money on. I would really be on. I'd honestly say don't waste your money on gear right now. I see El Chapito 1999 saying that Nick Mira uses Apple wired earbuds. Yeah, those are my favorite headphones. I love working on the Apple wired headphones, even though everybody talks shit about them, how they sound, whatever. People say they sound bad. I don't even care like what people say. Like, I love those headphones. The Apple wired headphones, or I mean any of the Apple headphones, even the Bluetooth ones, but the wired headphones are so dope because you don't have to have it. It's not Bluetooth in your head. It's not battery. It's just wired, right? So okay, guys, let's play this from top. I wish we could just run and play records. I would love to pull up some Massive Attack songs right now or Portishead songs and just vibe with them for a second, but you can't. I don't think I can do that on stream. Yeah, also just to add something to the conversation is like people talking about I saw earlier people talking about different piano plugins. And the truth is like it doesn't matter what piano plugins you use. Like, use any, like, cuz they all sound so good. Like, it's not like I have a secret piano patch or anybody has a secret piano. It's like, just use anything. Because anything you use, you can sauce it up, right? Like, it's like cooking, if you have some, even if you have some like bad ingredients, you can still sauce it up and make it taste delicious, right? So you got to work with what you have, and when you start doing that, then you start getting some cool shit. So, for example, if the piano you have, like, I don't know, sounds a way you don't like, well, maybe you figure out how to play it a different way, and then all of a sudden you love it. So then it's like, who's to say that was wrong or right? Okay. I also saw somebody earlier in the chat talking, I think they were talking about putting reverb on this. Which I'm a little scared to do because it's already so blurry. But you never know until you try, so let's try. Also, like, for example, right now I'm using this layer reverb plugin. This plugin is super dope, but it doesn't matter if I use this plugin or if I use Altiverb or if I use Pro R2. Like, in the end, you're gonna craft it in a certain way and have it do a certain thing. So it doesn't really matter what you use. So for example, I'm gonna turn this down. Okay, let's take it off. I mean, that sounds cool. Let's hear it with it on. That sounds really good too. Let's half the mix knob. Okay, I like that. I like that. Just a touch, I guess, really does help. Let's throw tape on this. I'm getting asked a question in the chat. When you come back to these projects, you continue this for a couple more hours or so? Is that how you commit to finish? So I haven't gone back to any of the records that we've made on stream so far. So counting today, we'll have 9 records that we made live on stream. I decided it makes sense to continue writing at this point, and I think sometime in the near future, we're gonna, I'll do like 1 to 2 streams finishing a song. I would like to only do 1. I don't want to do like an additional 2 streams finishing a song. That would just be kind of boring, I think, to show you guys. Like if I take that long, fuck. So I kind of feel like I could probably finish every song with one more stream decently. Like maybe vocals, maybe doing vocals with a real artist, like a human artist. Maybe not. But I would say one more stream to finish each song. And yeah, that's kind of the idea. And when I finish the songs, it's not like I go into it's not like we do anything different. Like, guys, all we're doing is we're listening to the song from the start and we're making critical decisions from the start all the way through. We're listening as if it's the final record. We're going to start cleaning things up. We're going to do just like the basics, cleaning up everything that, needs to be cleaned up. We'll get everything organized. And then we're really just going to use our ears and we're really just going to listen from front to finish. And we're going to do everything the song needs to be done. So we'll start doing dropouts. We'll start doing transitions. We'll start maybe adding backgrounds or harmonies to things. We can do that a few different ways. It'll be really fun. Right? So we're going to just do everything that we can to kind of get it done. That's the goal, front to finish. Okay, so let's go back. So I just threw tape on the sample that we made at the start of the stream, which, again, I'm going to say that I do love this sample. It's amazing, but I don't like the fact that we're stuck between C and C sharp minor. I just don't like that. I'm not crazy about it. So I've been trying to find ways of branching out. It's just really hard, right? What's up, Kenji? We got Augustin, and Hops. Mastering sauce. No, there's no mastering sauce. Honestly, don't mess it up. My mastering advice is don't put anything on your master bus. Just leave it empty, man. Work on the song without the master. That's what I would say. Because I did some tests recently, and what I came to find is like it's a better idea almost not to put something on your master, But there's all these amazing plugins, right? I'm sure there's like 3-4 incredible plugins to throw on. We got Angel Fire in the chat. My favorite FabFilter plugins is definitely going to be almost literally all of them. Pro C2, unbelievable. Their de-essers, unbelievable. I've been using their gate for over 10 years. Pro MB is a lot of fun. I mean, they literally crush it. Their reverb's amazing. Q4 is one of the best EQs. I'm starting to use Saturn 2 now that I figured out that amazing kind of setup here. This setup really makes it helpful. And I've mentioned a few times where to find this. This is, just read the comments. Timeless 3, guys, I gotta tell you, is one of the plugins that I've just never loved. Never loved this plugin. Yeah, Flaws, Timeless 3 taps you out. You see, it doesn't let you go for the longer times. Like, I don't know. I would never really use this pitch thing, if ever. This dynamics knob is cool to have on the delay. The diffuse is cool. The lo-fi is not I haven't had the most luck with lo-fi, really. or the drive. But because of the shorter delay time, and I also just feel like the layout is a little bit tricky. I'm not in love with Timeless 3. I almost never use it really. Okay, so guys, let's get back to this. So we threw tape on the sample. Let's hear this. And the reason why is because I wanted that boost on the low end. Yeah. That's what's up. I'm sorry, but this is not going to work. First off, let's take off this automation we have here. I'm going to have to play it in manually probably if we're going to be serious about getting this right. And the second thing is that when it switches the chord, it just does it too fast. I want to be locked into that groove, so let's make it twice as long. That no can't happen. We really just got to go between two things. That automation style might work if we go from 100 to 0 and we give it a slope. Also got to not go from 100. Maybe this bass is an octave high. Let's go lower. You know, sorry guys, I'm just not in love with that bass. It's just too freaking perfect, man. Let's take it out. We'll come back to it. But maybe we can hold the one note. See, the issue for me is, I know you guys love it. I mean, damn, I'm trying to make it work. I just, you know, specifically if I'm gonna try to figure out exactly what I don't like, it's just that the automation I'm doing on the speed knob it sounds not right. So maybe I can automate this here. Let's try. Shit, I don't remember how to draw on this. Like maybe this is back to default. love that. That's cool. That's like another happy accident. We got LFO3 automating the speed, and it's doing this random rhythm. Worked out perfectly. Like, I love this vibe, you know? Okay, that's a good start. We're in a really good place now. Okay, I think it's basically vocal time. Yo, thanks, chat. Okay, so we gotta figure out what's the song, what vibe is the song giving, you know? Oh, I love Izzy, I float in a lucid dream. I just float. Okay, cool. I just float in a lucid dream. Okay, cool. That was really cool. Okay, let's see what we get. I just float in a lucid dream. I'm alive when you lie with me. I die for another night with you. I just want to tell you I like you. Damn, what a disappointing way to finish that. Okay, let me open up text edit. Okay, guys, so you guys know the drill. And for anyone new, we're just going to basically collage, grab different lyrics that we like, and we're gonna just throw it in Notepad here. Kind of like a little text collage of things that stand out. So I'm just reading this and I don't see anything just yet. Okay. Let's look on the right side now. Hell no. What kind of beta lyrics are these? We need some real man lyrics. Give me that good shit. Okay, I got this dream like I said. Nope. Oh la la. You guys already know the oh la la is a hit. You guys already know the oh la la is a hit. Just wait till we get the oh la las. Okay. I like the pinch my arm. I don't know how we're gonna. We'd have to write that out. Okay, let's just take out lucid dream and go, I just float. Let me zoom in to make it easy for y'all to see, because I don't see anything right now. We'll try these. And I just float, I just float. They come to me and say, please, can you come down? I say, I don't know how, I don't know how. Okay, maybe that'll be cool. Don't wake me, pow pow. Yo, just reading what you guys wrote in the chat, I gotta write that. Don't wake me, pow pow. Let's run it twice. I love the pow pow. Yo, please do it good. Yo, HKS, you asked if I try to match the lyrics to the production. Yeah, I mean, you try your best. Sometimes you do, but I've found, like, personally speaking, that I just find that the best thing to do is not to be picky at all. I find the best thing to do is, you know, if it inspiring you in a certain direction, that's cool, like go in that direction. But when it comes to this specific process that I'm doing right here, right now, I just find, like, you know, just don't be too picky, just grab bits and pieces, because then by the time you feed that into the AI, by the time you feed that into Suno, you never know what it's going to give you back. And I've been surprised a lot. So that's why I don't really sweat too much about it. Okay, I think we got, you know, it would be cool to get one more section, honestly, but okay, that's an all right little thing. And this chorus piece isn't that bad either. Oh, you're saying DeepSeek does good lyrics? Should we go on it? I love DeepSeek. Okay, I have a membership to DeepSeek. Oh man. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to see if we can log into DeepSeek here. How was I using DeepSeek? I was on my phone when I was using it? Damn. Okay, guys, we're going to have to try DeepSeek for another time because I think it's going to be too much of a mission. Okay, I'm gonna just play it from the top, and I'll be right back. Yo, yo. Man, honestly, guys, that bass is like, it's all right. It's all right. I'm so high you can't see me. It ain't God, it's me. It could be good. Okay, let's get back to the notepad here. We flow on and on. What's this next part? Let's see. I'm so high you can't see. It's God, it's me. Okay, let's stick to this. Okay, let's arrange this also. Okay, let's go. Okay, so let's just give it all of those lyrics like we have. And let's go to the tried and true, tested, trip hop, dub, angel voice, pauses, atmospheric. And let's bring the weirdness up to like 80. Okay, let's check this out.
I just float in a lucid dream. I'm alive when you lie with.
Okay, to me that sounds terrible, but I want to show you, I want to explain something to you guys. Even in things that you think are terrible, there might be a moment in it that is brilliant. So what I'm trying to say is that you can't count anything out. You gotta look through everything. Nah, forget it. Forget about it. I wonder why it sounds. I think dub ruins the quality of generations.
I just float in a lucid dream. I'm alive when you lie with me. I tell you that's the on and on. With me, out in lucid and I just float. Pow pow. Last night, pow pow. Don't wake me up, pow pow. Wake me up, pow pow. Last night was the best night, but it's already yesterday.
I think there's something about dub. I feel like I experienced this like last week or something. I've experienced this before. I'm pretty sure dub just lo-fi's things in a way that makes it hard to use. It's the problem. It's not that I don't like lo-fi stuff. It's just that extracting that vocal, it's going to sound like shit when you put it into Ableton.
I just float in a lucid dream. I'm alive when you lie with me, with you, like you. I just float. I just float.
That's so amazing. That's what I'm talking about. So let's grab the stems for this one. Absolutely. The I just float being held out like that. So good.
I just float in a lucid dream. I'm alive when you lie with me. I die for another night with you. I wanna tell you I like you. Ooh la la, I just feel me. Yesterday,
Okay, so we got one good vocal thing here. I'm going to put this down at 70. And I'm going to take out atmospheric. I'm going to take out pauses. Let's see what these two tags do.
I just float, float, float.
And so guys, just so we're all on the same page, it's obviously a lot of fun to listen to these generations and just seeing how unbelievable this technology is. But really, what I'm judging is I'm looking for something melodically that just really catches my ear. So you'll notice some generations will pronounce the lyrics in a way that sound bad. Sometimes you'll get sometimes you'll get a generation that sounds amazing. So you kind of just never know for sure. You have to try a few generations to see what's up. And then whatever the instrumental music is doing, I'm not listening for that. I'm only listening for vocal melody, and if there's anything on the vocal melody that catches me. So I just wanted to share that with you guys, just so we're all on the same page of like what I'm listening for, what I'm focusing on.
I just float in a lucid dream. I'm alive when you lie with me. I die for another night with you. I wanna tell you I like you. You call last night was the best night today. Just look at the flowers. You're gonna miss them if you on and on. I just float.
Damn, I thought that one was gonna be perfect, but actually there's nothing from it that I can use.
I just float in a lucid dream. I'm alive. Up to me and say, please, can you come down? I say, I don't know how. That's not. I just float.
Okay. I'm not really giving it the best lyrics, and I'm not really formatting it the best way either, in all fairness. I changed the prompt here. Let's just try dark.
I just float in a lucid dream. I'm alive when you lie with me. Die for another night. Up to me and say, please, can you come down? I say, I don't know how. I don't know how. Don't wake me up. I just float in a lucid dream. I'm alive when you lie with me. I die for nothing. I just float.
That's dope. Let's grab it.
They come up to me and say, please, can you come down? I say, night, but it's already yesterday. Just look at the flowers, you're gonna miss them if you pick.
Okay, so many good stuff in there. You know, the only thing I want to try before we go back to Ableton, we downloaded 2 acapellas. The only thing I want to try is I just want to have it be like, I don't want any, I want it just the vocal, you know what I mean? So I want it to be acoustic, and let's try Afropop. I just seen it down here, and that's something I'm curious to see how it would sound.
I just float in a lucid dream. I'm alive when you lie with me. Another night with you. Just float. I just float. They come up to me and say, please, can you come down? But it's already yesterday. Just look at the flowers, you're gonna miss them if you pick them, and I can't explain it any other way. Last night was the best night, but it's already yesterday. Just look at the flowers, you're gonna miss them if you pick them, and I can't explain it any other way. Let's float on, I just float. I just float.
Yeah, this one is good. It has good moments. It's worth trying. You never know. I like a lot of things about it, but if I'm gonna be honest, it definitely feels like it's not the perfect one, you know? I really feel like if I were to work on these lyrics more, we would be in a better place. But you know, I feel that way every time. And in the end, it always does work out just perfect. Man, I can't wait to go back to some of the earlier streams and work on it. That song we did, the last couple streams have just been some of my favorite music personally. Just think we've made some super heat on these streams. Okay, we got that downloaded. Let's check out this next generation.
I just float in a lucid dream. I'm alive when you lie with me. You are and say, please, can you come down? I say, I don't know how. I don't know how. Just float.
No. Let's take out Afropop. Let's see if there's one more, whatever earworm means. Let's see. The hell does earworm mean? How does AI know what's an earworm? Is it gonna give us like a very repetitive melody?
just float in a lucid dream. I'm alive when you lie with me. I'd die for another night with you. I wanna tell.
Okay, we gotta fix that first verse. Like, the fuck are those lyrics? I just float in a lucid dream. I'm alive when you lie with me. Like, that's tight. I die for another night with you. I want to tell you I like you. Like, come on, man. I die for another night. So I think we can do by line. I think we can go here. And I think we can click this. I die for another night, for one more chance to dream tonight. I mean, sure. I die for another night, one more chance. But we can't say to dream tonight, actually. No. No. Nope. I don't know if I'm using this the right way, but this is the line, and basically, like, you know, write a second line. Or you know what we do? We're just gonna go twice. Okay, I die for one more night, I die for one more night. I just float in a lucid, I float in a lucid, I float in a lucid dream. I'm alive when you lie with me. I die for one more night. I die for one more night. Okay, so that's decent. Like, we, you know, it's not the best by any measure, but it'll work. The oh la las are fine, and I just float is fine. Okay, let's just run with this, because really we're not, you know, we kind of got a couple really good generations.
Tell you I like you. Ooh, you pick 'em, and I can't explain it.
Nope. Okay, so let's just do one last 90s trip hop. And then we're done. We're done. I promise.
I'm alive when you lie with me. I'd die for one more night. I'd die for one more night. Ooh la la. I'll float in a lucid dream. I'm alive when you lie with me. I'd die for one more night. I'd die for one more night. Ooh la la. And I just float. I just float. They come up to me and say, please. I don't know how to just float.
You know, look, I'm just trying with this, all right? I don't know. I do like how it sounds really pop and really simple. I kind of like it. I like how bright the vocal is. You know, anyways, that first couple lines, we might get it from this take here, I'm thinking. But yeah, Patricia, no, I don't think it is. You can't. I don't think you can do vocal range. And well, you kind of can if you say, like, before the section, if you were to write verse, then then it'll stay in like a verse range. And if you want it to hit chorus, then it's probably gonna, you know, go to another range. Okay. 8, 9, and 10. All right, let's play this from the top. I'm gonna turn off all these tracks here. Let's start with this one.
I just floated, just floated. I just floated in a lucid dream. I'm alive when you're with me. I just floated in a lucid dream. I just floated in a lucid dream. I'm alive when you lie. I just floated in a lucid dream. I'm alive when you lie with me. I'd die for another night with you. I wanna tell you I like you. And I just
Okay, so some real magic on that drop. That was, wow, I really like. So that's a happy accident. One of my favorites. We're gonna make a new track. We're gonna copy this part here, and probably it'll end something like that. We can give it that fade out. Just trying to read the chat now. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, I hit like a major chord and just, whoa, sounds amazing. So let's save that. I'm gonna mute this track, make it small for a second. Let's get back to focusing on this because we have to still time it and we have to pitch it.
I just floated in a lucid dream. I'm alive when you lie with me. I'd die for another night with you.
Damn, guys, I don't know because it's so close, but it's so off too.
I just floated in a lucid dream. I just floated in a lucid dream. I just floated in a lucid dream. I'm
guys. I'm gonna take a step back from that vocal take. Let's go to this next one.
I just float in a lucid dream. I'm alive when you lie with me.
BRB.
I die for another night.
Okay.
I just float in a lucid dream. I'm alive when you lie with me. I die for another night with you. I wanna tell you I like you.
Okay, so there was a moment within what we played that just, to me, I loved. It was probably this part. I mean, we gotta work on that, but maybe just only the one time, or maybe there's something we extract from that melody and we dial it in, because it is major, but there's something about it that it wakes me up, you know. It's cool. Like, if I'm going to just quickly try to fix it, you know, if I had to guess, maybe something like this would help. And maybe even this. Maybe this. With the right effects, that's going to sound just great. I'm going to turn it down a little bit, and let's get back to that second loop. Okay, so before we keep chopping up and doing what we were doing, let's just make this sound kind of cool. So let's take off the click here and solo this. Let's see. Okay, so now what we got to do is we got to sample this because sometimes it's brilliant, sometimes it doesn't sound that good. So we're going to sample this. I'm going to play it through so we can record. Okay, beautiful. So let's mute the source. Let's look at the recorded bit. Let's grab the second half. And let's loop it. Okay, so the initial idea was basically it only rising towards the end. But now I'm not minding it. So maybe it'll just be little bits that we chop down. So let's just run it and we'll see. That first one can go. Let's play it with the track. This can go. Okay, guys. This is in a decent place. Let's turn this down like 3. I'm just feeling like we might just, let's tuck it back a bit. And let's throw this up here. And we'll just drag this out all the way forever. And the next thing, let's go back to what we were doing now because that's one element, but we still have to do some work on it. So this is what I mean is this. Like, I like the raw, but I want... some... Yeah, I want some real nice like that. Yeah, you see we had to adjust that start time. I love that. Okay, what we're also going to do is let's carve out the mid-range a little bit, or something like that, and let's just mess with this a bit on the EQ side. Okay, the last thing we're going to do for this sound is we're going to take out those, the loudness of those breaths. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's hear that together. Okay, so let's get this tempo on the grid and let's get the pitch right. I'm gonna mute the major little vocal thing we have going into the drop. I'm gonna mute that so we don't get confused. We just want to hear things without that basically for a second. And right now we're just gonna try to line it up. So let's do that.
Don't wake me up. Pow, pow. Don't wake me up. But last night I just floated.
I don't know, guys. Let's take a step back from that one too. Let's go to this next one. Getting these on the grid are pretty hard right now.
I float in a lucid dream. I float in a lucid dream. I'm alive when you lie with me. I die for another night with you. I wanna tell you I like you. Oh la 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 la. Ooh la la, ooh la la. Tell you I like you. Oh la 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 la. Ooh la la. I wanna tell you I like you. Oh like a dream.
I don't know how I'm gonna get this on the grid because these lyrics weren't perfect 4 bars, so it just kind of freestyled a lot of it. I'm just kind of actually confused how to get this on the grid.
I just flow on and on. They come up to me and say, please, and I just flow. I wanna tell you I like you. Oh, I die for another night.
Okay, let's also step back from that one and let's try this one.
I float in a lucid dream. I float in a lucid dream. I'm alive when you lie. I float
Okay, that's the one.
in a lucid dream. I'm alive in a lucid dream. I'm alive when you lie with me. I'd die for one more night. I'd die for one more night. Ooh, la, la. And I just float in a lucid dream. I'm alive when you lie with me.
Damn, guys. I don't know. I'm not sure this is gonna work. Let's go back to the very first one. Hey, I just want to answer Dylan in the chat is asking how, you know, it starts off as a demo, but in the end it sounds so good and professional. Is it the magic of mixing and mastering? Well, no, I don't even know what mixing and mastering even is anymore. So, if you want me to be honest. I mean, of course, it's like, I just mean there's so many plugins and sounds just sound so good that there's little you have to do sometimes, I feel. But I don't know, like all the streams are up and the whole process is captured. So whatever you might need to see to figure out or learn, it should be all there. So, okay, so let's go back to the very, very, very first acapella we downloaded. And let's attempt to get it on the grid and get the pitch right.
I just float in a lucid dream. I'm alive when you lie with me. I'd die for another night. I just float in a lucid dream.
Okay, so the thing I'm tripped out about is, and I guess this is what we'll have to do, is there's parts of the timing I like, and then there's parts of the timing I don't like. So
I just
so for example, so we can grab it from there, and then
lucid, floating in a lucid dream. Floating in a lucid,
Sorry, guys, I'm trying to.
floating in a lucid dream. Floating in a lucid, floating in a lucid, 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 lucid. Floating in a lucid, floating in a lucid dream. I just floated in a lucid dream.
Okay, we got that decently well.
I'm alive when you lie with me. I die alive when you lie, alive when you lie, alive when you lie with me. 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 Alive when you lie with me.
Cool.
I just floated in a lucid dream. I'm alive when you lie with me. Die for another night. I die for another night with you.
But everything actually on this take feels like it could be okay. I'm just trying to see what's up here. So that is that. Damn, okay.
Die for another night with you. Die for another night with you. I wanna tell you I like you. Tell you I like you.
Oh, you guys know what's amazing? Now that vocal sample that initially sounded absolutely insane now sounds perfectly that we got the right key in. So it's pretty amazing. I'm gonna step out for 1 second.
I just floated in a lucid dream. I'm alive when you lie with me. I die for another night with you. I wanna
Yo, that was amazing. Damn. Dylan's asking, what makes... You're asking why I said I don't know what mixing mastering is anymore. Well, that's just my own take on it, right? It's just my own take. And I say that because it's just so... I find it so easy to get things to sound good because everything sounds good. If you're working with raw files, if you're working with like recording a real guitar, you know, you have to sauce it. If you're, you know, if we were using raw material, you have to work hard at it. If you're using sauced up sounds, which every single sound that we use these days is like ultra sauced up. You know, every synthesizer has a million plugins on it. Every drum kit has the craziest internal compressors. What are you gonna do? So, but guys, me is different than a lot of people I know. You know, in a lot of situations, it makes perfect sense to have somebody who's handling the final touches of the balances and the mix and the math. Like, you know, of course it makes sense to have that. I'm just talking about me and where I'm at right now at this moment on my project. If this was somebody else's project, maybe passing it off for mixing and mastering might make more sense. But just for me where I'm at right now, it's just like, and regarding the mastering thing, to touch on that again, you know, like for anybody that's seen my Mix with the Master courses, I'll have like 100 things on the master bus doing a lot of stuff. And, you know, it worked out great. It sounds great, right? Like you can reach a destination through a million different ways of getting there. But I've just been finding like where I'm currently at this moment is that it's not that it's bad to do anything on the master bus. It's not like a bad or good thing. It's just like, if you can get it right before it gets to the master, then that's more important than trying to get it right on a 2-track, right? That's the whole point. Okay, I'm gonna roll one and let's play from the top. Also, feel free to like rebuttal me and ask me more questions or something, because I think that's how we'll get the best dialogue here, and maybe we'll come to the point a little bit better or make more sense or something, you know?
I just float in a lucid dream. I'm alive when you lie with me. I die for another night with you. I wanna tell
Okay. This is gonna sound so tight. Let's play this part. Shout out Realm in the chat, cracking me up. Esther TV, the cushion, the orange juice couldn't be better. Thanks for asking. Those are the kind of questions we need more about. The hell? Who wants to talk about top 5 VSTs? Let's talk about the cushion, the OJ. Weed is distracting. I wouldn't say it's helpful. It's just like having a glass of wine. It's not necessary. It does help creatively. Like, if you have just a little bit, it can help you kind of like lock into what you're doing a little bit. But it's more like just like a wine thing, you know. It's not really like a helpful thing. It's not like that, you know. Okay, guys, let's hear this one more time from here. PP's ask PP Low. I can't even say your name. It's so long, man. Sorry. But PP's asking me if I smoke every day. I mean, yep. Sometimes I take breaks. I took like a 2-3 month break back in September. Like once a year, I like to take a break. But yeah. Let me just get the vibe right in this room real quick. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Let me get... You know, I tell you, this new camera I got, no matter how I got it set up, man, dude, it's just not doing it. It's so annoying. Okay. You guys like The Simpsons? I love The Simpsons, man. I actually forgot how much I love The Simpsons. Like, Simpsons is just way too funny, man. Okay. So let's get focused here because, you know, we got a lot of work to do here and time's flying, man. Oh, really? That's crazy because, you know, they've done like 30 seasons. So I find it, I just like love almost all the episodes, really. So good, man. Okay, so just to talk this off, Patricia, there's no way. There's no way that's true. Oh my God, if that's true, that's next level. I mean, they would have to bring her back. Just to talk this out with you guys. Okay. Right here. Right here, I want to hear the friggin' hit, man. I want to hear the money. You know, we might have to do a new vocal generation. So, for example, we would do that. And I'm going to just make a new track. And I'll put that there, and then I'll just mute that, just so we have it, because I'm just gonna keep fast forwarding till we get something that just sounds big.
Last night was the best night, but it's already yesterday. Just look at the flowers on the and I can explain it any Don't wake me up.
Okay, guys, really, there's nothing we can really use after that. Okay, so now we know what we're looking for. We're looking for just a really strong moment, which I kind of feel like I know we don't have, but let's see if we find it.
Can you come down? I say, I don't know. Wake me up. Pow, pow. Was the best night, but it's so hard.
No, I already know, guys. We're not going to have it. So we're going to have to go back to generating. We're going to have to get new lyrics. We're going to have to do everything new, guys. Let's go. It's this one is, let's see where we're at.
I just floated in a lucid dream. I'm alive and you lie with me. I died for another night with you.
Okay, y'all, we are going to, you know, I was going to find this, I don't know what you call it. I was gonna use a really earlier style description from a few streams ago. And then I just realized, like, actually, I don't want it to be 90s trip hop. I just threw, I don't know if you guys were watching the process, but basically we got some new lyrics here, and I just thought to myself, you know, actually, if we get something that's country, you know, they'll probably have some crazy melodies for us, I bet.
Where you are, I'm searching you through the dark. Don't you? You and I, we could take it slow. 'Cause I die for another night with you. Yeah, I die for another night with you. 'Cause I die for. Take it slow. 'Cause I die for another night with you. Yeah, I die for another night with you. 'Cause I die for.
I don't know, those two aren't bad. They're pretty beautiful.
Can you tell me where you are? I'm searching you through the dark. Slow, another night with you. Yeah, I die for another night with you.
Yeah, I'm reading the chat. Yeah, the cushion. Yeah, like I'm trying to get this done. You know what I mean? I don't want to like. Let's go.
Can you tell me where you are? You and I will make it slow, 'cause I die for another night. Getting you through, don't you know I'm all alone? You and I, we could take it slow, 'cause I die for another night with you. Yeah, I die for another night with you. 'Cause I die for another night with you. Yeah, I die for another night with you.
I don't know. That one maybe. I might like that. I might like that chorus. I wonder if it'll work. I don't know. It's hard to tell. It might. Let's go back to the first two real quick. Man. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best to stream here, guys, as much as I can. I wonder how crazy it'd be to stream every day. Or as much as I can, you know. I wouldn't be against that. Okay. Let's try that one. And we're gonna try it right. We have the exact spot we want to try it to. And if I had to guess, it's not these first 4 bars. If I had to guess, it's probably right where we are. Okay.
'Cause I die, 'cause I die, die for another night with you. Yeah, I die for another night with you. Yeah, I die for another night with you. Die for another night with you. Yeah, I die for another night with you. 'Cause I die for another. 'Cause I die for another night with you. Yeah, I die for another night with you. 'Cause I die for another night with you. Yeah, I die for another night with you. 'Cause I die.
All right, let's get this on the right key now because it will be off.
'Cause I die for another night with you. Yeah, I die for another night with you. 'Cause I die for another night with you.
Okay, so there's way too much shit happening. Let's mute the bass.
Die for another night.
funny. It's like the chorus almost works. I can't tell. And then these verses actually sound all right. Okay, guys, we might only get that. That's an amazing comment. Okay, maybe this.
when you come and you hold me tight. Take me to the sky, hold me closer. I'll close my eyes and you know I'll be alright when you come and you hold me tight. Could you take me?
Okay, guys, 1 second here. Do I make beats every day? I don't know. No. But I definitely make a lot of music. I've been making music forever, man. Be right back.
I just float in a lucid dream. I'm alive when you lie with me. I die for another night with you. I'll close my eyes and you know I'll be alright when you come and you hold me tight. Could you take me to the sky, hold me close and I'll close my eyes and you know I'll be alright when you come and you hold me tight. Could you take me to the sky, hold me close and I'll close my eyes and you know I'll be alright when you come and you hold me tight. Could you take me to the sky, hold me close and I'll close my eyes and you know I'll be alright when you come and you hold me tight. Could you take me to the sky, hold me close and I'll close my eyes and you know I'll be alright when you come and you hold me tight. Could you take me to the sky, hold me close and I'll close my eyes and you know I'll be alright when you come and you hold me tight. Could you take me to the sky, hold me close and I'll close my eyes and you know I'll be alright when you come and you hold me tight. Could you take me to the sky, hold me close and I'll close my eyes and you know I'll be alright when you come and you hold me tight. Could you take me to the sky, hold me close and I'll close my eyes and you know I'll be alright when you come and you hold me tight. Could you take me to the sky, hold me close and I'll...
Okay, so sounding cool, sounding really cool. I think it's time to now take it to the next level. And how we do that is we're gonna have to mess piece by piece. Okay, so I'm going to mute all of these. Let's focus on this. Okay, I'm also going to bounce in place. Let's make sure this is, yeah. Let's bounce this so we get rid of that noise from needle point. Okay, we already have it up here, and this doesn't ever get muted. Okay. So let's go. So let's try half timing this. Okay, so now go back. this.
Could you take me? Could you take to the sky? Hold me closer. To the sky. I'll close my eyes and you know. I'll close my eyes and you know. Be alright when you're coming and you hold me tight. 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 Could you take me? Could you take me? To the sky, hold me closer. To the sky, hold me closer. Could you take me? Could you take me? Could you take me?
Okay, guys, let's put this delay on a group track. And on the individual track, we got to start basically figuring out this timing thing. I think it should be spaced out a little bit more. And let's figure that out.
Could you take me? Could you take me? To the sky, hold me close. To the sky,
Maybe
hold me
here.
close. Could you take me? Could you take me? To the sky, hold me close. To the sky, hold me close. Could you take me? Could you take me? To the sky, hold me close. 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 Could you take me? Could you take me? To the sky, hold me close. To the sky, hold me close. I'll close my eyes and you know be alright when you're coming and you hold me tight. And you hold me tight. And you hold me tight.
Guys, I'm sorry, but it's just then it just sounds a little bit too AI. At least when it's short and fast, it sounds a little bit more like a sample. Let's hear this one more time.
Could you take me? Could you take me?
But either way, what we should do is let's sauce this up anyways. Let's put...
Could you take me? To the sky, hold me closer. I'll close my eyes and you know be alright when you come and you hold me tight. Could you take me? To the sky, hold me closer. I'll close my eyes and you know be alright when you come and you hold me tight. Could you take me? To the sky, hold me closer. I'll close my eyes and you know be alright when you come and you hold me tight. Could you take me? To the sky, hold me closer. I'll close my eyes and you know be alright when you come and you hold me tight. Could you take me? To the sky, hold me closer. I'll close my eyes and you know be alright when you hold me tight. Could you take me? To the sky, hold me closer. I'll close my eyes and you know be alright when you come and you hold me tight. Could you take me? To the sky, hold me closer. I'll close my eyes and you know be alright when you come and you hold me tight. Could you take me? To the sky, hold me closer. I'll close my eyes and you know be alright when you come and you hold me tight. come and you hold me tight? Could you take me and you hold me tight? Could you take me to the sky, hold me closer? I'll close my eyes and you know I'll be alright when you come and you hold me tight. Could you take me to the sky, hold me closer? You know I'll be alright when you come and you hold me tight. Could you take me to the sky, hold me closer? I'll close my eyes and you know I'll be alright when you come and you hold me tight. Could you take me to the sky, hold me closer? I'll close my eyes and you know I'll be alright when you come and you hold me tight. Could you take me to the sky, hold me closer? I'll close my eyes and you know I'll be alright when you come and you hold me tight. Could you take me?
Okay, that's really cool. Let's push this. Okay, we bounced that. Damn, we bounced that. Oh man.
Could you take?
No, I'm frustrated right now because I bounced something, which was a good thing that I did it, but I lost, unless it's this. No, I lost something I needed basically. But actually, I'm not sure there was much else I could have really used from it. Let's play from the top, and I'm gonna dial in these vocals in the beginning here.
I just float in a lucid dream. I'm alive when you lie with me. I die for another night with you. I just float in a lucid dream. I'm alive when you lie with me. I die for another night with you.
Yo yo. I think the mic only has so many hours. But then it's a good thing there's two here. Okay. Yeah, so these are the settings. Let's automate it just on that one last word piece. And let's hear it. Let's make it twice as long.
With you.
Yo, shout out everybody. Shout out everybody on the stream. 1,800 homies. I remember when we were streaming with like 100 people. 120 people. That was like the max. Now we're 1,800. Damn. We came a long way. Okay, guys. Let's hear this.
Die for another night with you.
Okay, let's solo out these vocals for a second.
I just float in a lucid dream.
Okay, we are also going to make sure that we automate the delay off.
I just float in a lucid dream. I'm alive.
Okay, so on this vocal track here, what EQ we did on it? We did.
I just float in a lucid dream. I'm alive when you lie with me.
Okay, let's do another EQ after Saturn.
I just float in a lucid dream.
Somewhere there is good. Let's do something like this.
I just float in a lucid dream. I'm alive when you lie with me. I'd die for another night with you, with you, with you. I just float in a lucid dream.
What's up, Shoreline?
I'd die for another night with you. I just float in a lucid dream. I'm alive when you lie with me. I'd die for another night with you. I just float in a lucid dream. I just float in a lucid dream. I'm alive when you lie with me. I just float in a lucid dream when you lie with me. I die for another night with you, with you, with
Okay, y'all. We are going to put a classic, very classic delay reverb. The space echo.
I just float in a lucid dream. I'm alive when you lie with me. I die for another night with you, with you, with
Okay, so we should just try to mess with the pitch here. I don't know if it's gonna work though, guys, but we're gonna try. Close my eyes. so guys, yeah, you guys are right with the webcam stuff. I don't, I'm gonna try to figure that out before the next stream. It's so annoying, man. But we're actually gonna pitch these vocals down a fifth. Okay, guys, we gotta generate more, man. Sorry. Country 90s trip hop country. Sorry, but that's just what it is. Too many artifacts on that. It's so close, but there's things about it that cripple it for me. So sadly, rather than try to put a band-aid on this, let's just generate something new. It'll be we'll probably find something even better than that. Let's see what Suno gave us. Let me unmute the mic here. Man, that's the laziest performance I've ever heard in my life. So right now we're I'm looking for a very amazing chorus melody, something that's really special, that kind of gets our attention right away. So we're just generating some, and I'm fast forwarding it a little bit, and we're just trying to find it.
Can you tell me where you are? Don't you know, you and I, another night with you, yeah.
Oh my God, man. These hurt. Sometimes these even hurt for me to listen to. It's like, ugh.
I'm searching you through the dark. You are. I'm searching you hard. You and I. 'Cause I died for another night. Oh, I'm all alone. You make it so another night.
Oh, guys, this just hurts. It hurts. Okay, so there was a tag I did a long time ago, and it was so good. I just forgot what the tag was. But it was like, kind of like, I don't even know what it's called, so I don't even. Okay, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna have to do this off screen. Neo. Okay, got it. Okay. I think this will be better. Well, Realm, honestly, so far on stream, we've had a pretty good time with working with it. It's been, sometimes it comes out right away. Tonight just is a different night. You know, every night's a different night. It's always going to be different.
Searching me where you are. Don't you know I'm all alone? We could take it slow, 'cause I die for another night with you. Who are you true? Don't you know a little? You get slipped. I die for another night.
You know, it'd be good to get like professional prompters, you know? People, well, like for me, for example, I'm not good at genres. Like I have little, like I don't know, I'm not good at it, you know?
You and I, we could take it slow, 'cause I die for another night with you. Yeah, I die for another night with you. 'Cause I die for another night with you. Yeah, I die for another night with you.
What's up, Hashir?
Could you take me to the sky?
Okay, you know, I'm not mad at that. Even it's really simple and I kind of like it. I guess the reason why I'm gravitating towards simple things on the vocals right now is because I feel the track is so crazy and so complex that I feel like if there was the vocals that were simple, it would kind of help balance it. I guess that's kind of how I feel.
Die for another night with you, yeah. 'Cause I die for another night. Could you take me to the sky? Don't you know I'm all alone? Hold me close and I'll close my eyes. Hold me close with your eyes. And you know I'll be alright when you come and you hold me tight. 'Cause I die for another night with you. Yeah, I die for another night with you. 'Cause I die for another night.
I don't know. That's okay. Yo, peace out. Thanks for tuning in, man.
Hold me tight, 'cause I die for another night with you.
You know, I just feel like the cadence and the simplicity of this one, I just feel like could be something special here, man. 'Cause I die for another night with you. And it did that cool little triplet thing, you know? Damn, we're going long today, guys. 5 hours right now. This might be the record almost. Okay. Let's throw this a cappella into Ableton and let's try to get this second half. Tell is probably there.
Can you tell me where you are? Can you tell me where you are? I'm searching you through.
Probably that's here.
Can you tell me where you are? I'm searching you through the dark. Don't you know I'm all alone? Can you tell me where you are? I'm searching you through the dark. Don't you know I'm all alone? You and I, we could take it slow. 'Cause I died for another night with you. Yeah, I died for another night with you. 'Cause I died for another night with you. Yeah, I died for another night with you. Could you take me to the sky? Hold me close and I'll close my eyes. 'Cause I died for another night with you. Yeah, I died for another night with you. Can you tell?
So we're gonna have to, so something happened somewhere in this generation and it's not perfectly on time. So we'll just take it bit by bit.
Can you tell me where you are? I'm searching you through the dark. Don't you know I'm all alone? You and I, we could take it slow. 'Cause I died for another night with you. Yeah, I died for another night with you. 'Cause I died for.
Oh, we gotta get the animated cursor back, y'all. Okay, let me, I don't know why it always comes down. Oh, we back. Okay, BRB, you guys.
I just floated in a lucid dream. I'm alive when you're not with me. I die for another night with you, with you, with you. us alone. 'Cause I die for another night with you. Yeah, I die for another night with you. 'Cause I die for another night with you. Yeah, I die for another night with you.
We're so close to getting that vocal on time, so let's get it right.
Tell me where you are. I'm searching for guitar. Tell me where you are. I'm searching for guitar. Don't you know I'm all alone? You and I, we could take it slow. 'Cause I die for another night with you.
See, that's why I messed up, because the I die for another night with you, that's the right timing.
Tell me where you are. I'm searching for guitar.
You know, sometimes you just gotta chop it up.
Tell me where you are. 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 I'm searching for guitar.
Okay, and let's get that right.
I'm searching for guitar. 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 I'm searching for I'm searching for guitar. I'm searching for guitar. I'm searching for I'm searching for guitar. Don't you know I'm all alone?
Okay, and let's get this right.
Guitar. Don't you know? Don't you know? Don't you know? Don't you know I'm all alone? Don't you know I'm all alone? Don't you know I'm all alone? Don't you know I'm all? Don't you know I'm all alone? 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 You and I, we could take it slow.
We're almost there.
You and I,
Let's bring this out.
you and I, we could take it slow. You and I, you and I, you and I, you and I, we could take it slow. You and I, we could take it. You and I, we could take it slow. You and I, we could take it slow. You and I, we could take it slow. 'Cause I die for another night with you. Yeah, I die for another. 'Cause I die for another night with you. Yeah, 'cause I die for another night with you. Yeah, 'cause I die for another night with you. 'Cause I die for another night with you. Yeah, 'cause I die for another night with you. 'Cause I die for another night with you. Yeah, yeah, 'cause I die for another night with you. 'Cause I die for another night with you. 'Cause I die for another night with you. Yeah, 'cause I die for another night with you. Yeah, I die for another. 'Cause I die for another night with you. Yeah, I die for another night with you. 'Cause I die for another. 'Cause I die for another night with you. Yeah, I die for another night with you. 'Cause I die for another night with you. Yeah, I die. die for another night with you. Could you take me to the sky? Hold me close and I'll close my eyes. And you know I'll be alright when you come and you hold me tight. 'Cause I'll die for another night with you. Yeah, I'll die for another night with you. 'Cause I'll die for another night with you. Yeah, I'll die for another night with you. 'Cause you whisper in my ear. Don't you know I'm with you? And I know you're stay. You will stay until I die for another night with you. Yeah, I'll die for another night with you. 'Cause I'll die for another night with you. Yeah, I'll die for another night with you.
Damn.
Can you tell me where you are? I'm searching you through the dark. Don't you know I'm all alone? You and I could take it slow.
Okay, let's put that back.
Can you tell me where you are? I'm searching you through the dark. Don't you know I'm all alone?
Actually, let's go back.
Can you tell me where you are? I'm searching you through the dark. Don't you know I'm all alone? You and I could take it slow. 'Cause I'll die for another night with you. Yeah, I'll die for another night with you. 'Cause I'll die for another night with you. Yeah, I'll die for another night with you. Could you take me to the sky? Hold me close and I'll close my
It'd be
eyes.
cool to have
And you know I'll be alright when you come and you hold me tight. 'Cause I'll die for another night with you. Yeah, I'll die for another night with you. 'Cause I'll die for another night with you. Yeah, I'll die for another night with you. 'Cause you whisper in my ear. Don't you know I'm with you? And I know you won't stay. You will stay until I die for another night with you. Yeah, I'll die for another night with you. 'Cause I'll die for another night with you. Yeah, I'll die for another night with you. Can you tell me where you are? I'm searching you through the dark.
Yo, what's up? What's up, chat? Just want to say what's up to everyone right now. Appreciate your comments. I am locked in right now. I think we are so many hours into the stream and we're just in a really an amazing place. What's up, John? What's up, Illangelo News? King Butt Liquor still here. Let's go. I'm really loving this last vocal piece that we got. Like, damn. Let's keep going.
Can you tell me where you are? I'm searching you through the dark. Don't you know I'm all alone? You and I, we could take it slow. 'Cause I'll die for another night with you. Yeah, I'll die for another night with you. 'Cause I'll die for another night with you. Yeah, I'll die for another night with you. Could you take me to the sky? Hold me close and I'll close my eyes. And you know I'll be alright when you come and you hold me tight. 'Cause I die for another night with you. Yeah, I die for another night with you. 'Cause I die for another night with you. Yeah, I die for another night with you. 'Cause you're whispering me up. Don't you know I'm always here? And I know you always will. You will stay until I die for another night with you. Yeah, I die for another night with you. 'Cause I die for another night with you. Yeah, I die for another night with you. Can you tell me where you are? I'm searching through the dark. Don't you know I'm all alone? You and I, we could take it slow. 'Cause I die for another night with you. Yeah, I die for another night with you. 'Cause I die for another night with you. Yeah, I die for another night with you. Could you take me to the sky? Hold me close and I'll close my eyes. And you know I'll be alright. When you come and you hold me tight. 'Cause I die for another night with you. Yeah, I die for another night with you. 'Cause I die for another night with you. Yeah, I die for another night with you. 'Cause you're whispering me up. Don't you know I'm always here? And I know you always will. You will stay until I die for another night with you. Yeah, I die for another night with you. 'Cause I die for another night with you. Yeah, I die for another night with you. Can you tell me where you are? I'm searching through the dark. Don't you know I'm all alone? You and I could take it slow. 'Cause I die for another night with you. I die for another night with you. 'Cause I die for another night with you. Yeah, I die for another night with you. Could you take me to the sky? Hold me close and I'll close my eyes. And you know I'll be alright. When you come and you hold me tight. 'Cause I die for.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So what we're gonna do there is we're gonna automate chorus and vocals, verse vocals. So I think it's
You and I, we could take it slow. 'Cause I die for another night with you. Yeah, I die for another night with you. 'Cause I die for another night with you. Could you take me to the sky? 'Cause I die for another night with you. Yeah, I die for another night. I die for another night. Can you tell me where you are? I'm searching through the dark. Don't you know I'm all alone? You and I, we could take it slow. 'Cause I die for another night with you. Yeah, I die for another night with you. 'Cause I die for another night with you. Yeah, I die for another night with you. Could you take me to the sky?
okay. So musically,
And you know I'll be alright. When you come and you hold me tight. 'Cause I die for another night with you. Yeah, I die for another.
so musically, it would be so much fun if there was like a really nice arpeggiated sound, maybe. I don't know how else to say it. Okay, so this song, I'm pretty sure we said it was D sharp major or something. Okay, let's see if this is the right key. It might not be. Sometimes, you know, that sometimes it's good just to do things from scratch, because sometimes randomly going through things also is kind of annoying, because no, we got to do this manually, guys. This is not going to work like that. So what I'm hearing is basically we got to find actually Omnisphere could maybe work. We need to find something. I want it to be rhythmic, so we need to turn the arpeggiator on. And let's go to any library. We'll do Synth Poly. So this one. So now we need to lock this. And I kind of forgot how. If you guys in the chat know how to lock the arpeggiator, that would be sick. I just honestly forgot. Damn. I think it's when you're searching, you say, anybody in the chat remember? Damn. Sound lock. There we go. Arpeggiator. Hey, thanks, Nine. Appreciate it. Okay, guys, I'm just trying to find a nice side rhythm that we're going to introduce basically halfway through. Beautiful. Okay, guys, believe it or not, we are coming to the end, I feel. I'm getting asked in the chat, are these drums battalion? No, today is no battalion. I love battalion, such a great plugin. But no, today is, what did we use today? We used Addicted Drums, we used Life. Oh, we did use battalion on the kick, but not in the same way that we've been using it before. Okay, so let's just hear this one more time. Okay, one more thing would be fun to do. This part on the vocals. So basically what I want to do is the verse should be separate from all of the other parts. And all of these other parts should just have it should be a little bit more washed out. It should be treated a little bit wavier. And before we wrap up, let's try to sauce this up.
Just one other night with you.
Let's try to sauce this up.
Just one other night with you.
You know what? I don't even know how. So let's just have some fun. Let's try. Let's try this plugin.
Just one other night with you. Just one other night with you. Yeah, just one other night with you.
Hey, thanks, Max. Really appreciate that. Yeah, Michael, I agree with you, honestly. Maybe we dabble with something, but I do find that it's better to under decorate than over. But we could try. You know, like for example, right? For anyone to anyone who's here when I had the piano, like I spent a lot of time trying to figure out what this piano was going to do, but you see how this was kind of an unnecessary melodical thing I went after. You know, you really just have to find the one main hook. You got to pair that with a great song. When you start doing side melodies and additional harmonies, of course it adds to the melodics of the record you're working on, and I think it's really important. But sometimes you'll just head off on these side missions, and honestly, sometimes more than half the time it's almost a waste of time. But I do think like when you come back to things with fresh ears, then you can really make those moves a little bit better. Damn. I think we really did it today, y'all. And I feel like, it probably is a good time to wrap. I had such a crazy busy day. Since like the early morning till right now, I haven't stopped. So I should probably get back to my life. But damn, this has been a blast. This has been a blast, y'all. Yeah, I can't wait to come back to this. I feel like I kind of accomplished what I wanted to with this section over here. I feel like this is a nice layer, but the main vibe I wanted to do, I didn't accomplish. It's kind of sad because I really wanted to get it. Basically, if these are the chords, and then if this is, then percussively, what I wanted to do was so then maybe basically and let's put this on, what synth should we throw on this? I'm gonna save. And what happens if we throw this on? Oh, that's cool. come back to it. We came up with this little beautiful part here. Okay, y'all. Well, hey, that's good. Let's leave it at that. Before we run it back from the top, you know, I'm down to talk a little bit if you guys want to ask any questions, or I don't know how much I was able to talk with y'all today. I don't know. Maybe I did. Yeah, facts. Yeah, I'm gonna continue all the songs. I'm gonna definitely go after finishing this one. This is really, really fire. I mean, to be honest, like when I listen back, I'll listen back to all the live streams, and I'll fast forward just to the end so I can hear like the finished idea, and I'll listen back to all of them, and damn, I mean, we got literally 9 super fire records here. You know, and I feel like they just keep getting better. Well, not that the earlier streams are bad, but it's just like, man, I don't know. I'm just really liking this. Okay, we'll answer 2 questions. Favorite saturation plugin? There's so many. I always use Homicide. That's one of my favorite plugins since I first started making music. It's just the most fun plugin to me. The plugin like embodies to me, I don't know, music. It's like such a fun, the graphical interface, just the sound you can get from it. Any advice on how to record vocals on the SM7B? Yeah, I would EQ or do fresh air, or I would do something and boost the top end. Right now I have a vocal setup, and I'm gonna get an EQ for it because I don't want to be boosting all the vocals in the box all the time. So I'm gonna get like a dedicated EQ for my vocal chain, because with the SM7 I need to have that flexibility of dialing in how bright it is, you know. Yeah, I just haven't figured out what EQ to get. So Cody, you're saying to get the Mag 4 Air EQ, like I guess like the hardware unit? Yeah, this is a mastering EQ. What if we just want... So they have it in this little... They don't have like a 1 unit Mag EQ for me, I don't think. All they got's their mastering EQ. Yeah, I gotta figure out. I'm gonna get some EQ for my vocal chain, but I would recommend that for the SM7 just to boost that top end. All right, y'all. Much love. Wishing you guys a beautiful evening or morning, wherever you are. And I would say that if you got anything out of watching this live stream, I would say to pay it forward in your life, pay it forward to someone else in any way you can. Let's pass the good deeds on. Much, much, much love. And until next time, Hey. All right, y'all. Let's run it and take care.